Deze is ik nog.
hello. 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 How's it going? Oh shit. I got the notification from Too Good To Go and it's already sold out. That's crazy. Today I'm super bored. I was worried something happened to Yoshi. There was a cat fight outside and maybe a cat was in the fight. Thanks to the GPS tracker, I finally found her, hiding from the stupid mad cat that keeps hunting her. Still enemies, it sucks, but she seems to be fine. Yeah, cats can be like that. Usually it is fine, but it's good that you have GPS tracker. Actually kind of super smart. But yeah, fuck, I hate to say it again, but yeah. Feed her raw organs, dude. She's gonna be the alpha. No, never mind. Let's not get into it. It's the neighbor cat, yeah. And they are like territorial, and there is, most of the time, there is like too many cats. On average. But yeah, it should be fine also. Like after a while they get like, they might even become like friends and stuff. And unlike humans, they're not killing each other. Can be hurt, can get a scar, this and that, yada yada, but that's probably about it. Raven spotted. Surprisingly little cat fights here, but sometimes there was also like some cat fights. They're like super loud, like wow, 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 wow. And yeah, I'm so ultra bored, but what can I do? Honestly, I don't know. Lol. On your balcony. Terrace, I mean. That's crazy. What the hell? What the heck? Smoked sausage. I craved smoked sausage today. Slightly overpriced, but yeah. What can you do? At this point, I feel like I saved so much money. I can treat myself. And did you bring it over yet? The GPS tracker, and I hope you have a good relationship with your neighbor. I see. That's good. I only knew one like really big cat, and she was really ultra big. It was crazy. Not sure how and why, but yeah, potentially the food or the breed was like double of normal cats. Normal neighbor status. That's good. That's good. Because otherwise, I feel like it could have just gotten even worse, which wouldn't have made any sense. Yesterday in traffic, it's like some annoying guys, dude. So yeah, today if anybody's annoying, I'm just gonna ban them, I guess. It's probably better. Lots of people with psychological problems. But it really feels like the whole world is slightly going crazy, dude. Did you saw on Facebook I shared pictures from the cat game? Yeah, I saw it, but looks like fucking furry, dude. Like I said, somehow it's not really appealing to me. But I don't judge also. But remember like the Khajiit from like Skyrim or whatever, or stuff like that. And it reminded me of that also. Like the cat humanoids or whatever you want to call it. And I didn't expect it to be like that. I thought it's like a cat, but you always pick that race. Interesting. It's like funny how they like sell skooma or whatever. The bells are super loud. Almost sounds like there's more sheep than last time, but maybe they're just like running around or something. How is it so fucking loud? It's crazy. Today I want to escape civilization, go into the forest, this and that. But I feel lazy also about it. But also ultra bored. It's not a good combination. Ah, they're just eating. Makes sense, makes sense. Feels like also much more of the grass is gone ever since we've been here last time. They're really good at cutting down the grass. And would you say the game is good, or is it just the cats that make it work? Also free headband. Oh. Man, Poland looks nice today. And I watched a video about like the demonstration in England. It was crazy, dude. But it's all, I don't know. Like everybody seems to be going crazy, but I don't know what it's gonna be worth it or not. These people. Ninja. Okay so far. You're happy it has story mode? Ah, it's like Souls-like. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, story mode. I like it also. Or like it depends on what you mean though. Is it like makes it more easier, I guess? Or do you just mean like there is a story? I understand both of it, but it's not the same. And yeah, it can be nice if it's not impossible to do. But honestly, most Soul-like games they are fine also. You just have to grind a little bit in case it's too difficult. And you do get better. And it is so rewarding, and it feels like a true adventure if it's not too easy. But I enjoy easy games also. That game. It makes it easier, I see. But there was this one game also like Neo. And especially if it's too difficult at the start, like it can really break you. But in general, games are difficult at the start because you have to learn the controls. Yes. Wukong game. Nice. Nice that it kept you going. Yeah, I feel like I still should play that, but there's many games that I feel like I still should play. And I used to love this Asian aesthetic also, but nowadays I don't love it so much anymore. Yeah, probably not. Like the Asians or like Asian games, they're not like that, but maybe. But can you like level up in Wukong also so it makes it easier? Or do you have to just have enough skill? Was more forgiving, yeah. Yeah, but with like some of the Soul-like games and Elden Ring, there is like early bosses, but you're not meant to beat them necessarily. You can technically also just go around them, which I think is kind of cool also. But if you don't know that, you don't have to beat them right away. It's a whole different story. And with Elden Ring, it was nice also that it was like open world, so you could also just explore this and that. Can really still recommend also if you haven't played, but you probably have seen it a lot everywhere, and then it almost feels like you played it. At least that's how I feel with some games. Like there's this story game also, like Directive 8020 or whatever. And I watched so much of people playing it, I'm not sure if I should still play it or not. But these games are not too bad. They're not great either, sadly, but this time it's like a sci-fi setting, which is kind of cool also. I love space stuff, but it annoyed me a little bit also, to be honest, that there was like all these generic characters, all like the same haircut, this and that. It's kind of boring and stupid, I don't know. I still don't understand why they do it like that. But yeah, let's not get into it. Today I really don't want any politics, potentially not even philosophy, if we can avoid it. You didn't like it? Interesting. Yeah, at the start, like, I wasn't sure about it also, but it was like my first Souls-like. And then I got into it. And then, like, once you're like into it, then you just keep going. And I played like 200 hours or something, and it felt amazing. It felt amazing. Yeah, yeah. Technically, you don't lose everything. You have one chance to get it back, right? But if you die second time, then you lose everything. But also, like after a while, you realize, or at least in Elden Ring, it was certainly like that it didn't really matter. You maybe lost like, let's say, 2,000 points over there, but then you keep playing, and then like 20 hours later, like you just kill like one guy and you get 2,000 already. So it kind of didn't even matter. Maybe you lost like a little bit of time, but you didn't really lose that much, and like you didn't lose your level also. If after you leveled up, nobody could take it away, and you kept always all the loot, all the weapons, you know, you didn't lose any of that. So it seems like you lose everything, but you actually not really at all. And then in the end game also, there's like some enemies that give even more points, and then you can just farm them if you want to. And yeah, doesn't even matter. And I just like the Elden Ring aesthetic more than the Asian aesthetic at this point. Although some stuff was kind of stupid also, but overall very cool. But yeah, I wish there was like Warhammer and Warhammer 40k games like that. That would be insane. But somehow nobody's making them. Potentially because the license is so expensive. But yeah, then again, I didn't even play Crimson Desert, right? It's probably really good. And it's maybe not Souls-like, but it would hit the spot, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because of the open world, it made it easier. And I tried like Dark Souls 1 and 3, I think. But after having played Elden Ring, it was kind of hard to go back because like the graphics are slightly worse, and yeah, it just didn't feel as good, so to speak. But I'm sure if I would have kept going, then maybe it would have been fun again. But Elden Ring, like the setting, the view, this and that, insane, dude, insane, beautiful, and like impressive. Kind of like the feeling that I had like when I played WoW the first time and I was just exploring. I feel like the exploring, it's like a huge part. It feels like an adventure. But yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me about games anyway. Like, ultra not motivated somehow. Yeah. And you can have a really fat cat that you can carry around. Crimson Desert. Do 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 do. Crazy how loud that tiny boat is hitting the waves. Under the sea. rustig. Bro, why are people like this? They look at you, they look relatively friendly. And then you greet them and they don't even greet. Or maybe because just couldn't hear it. I identify my feeling as anger. And I'm distancing myself from it. And I analyze their mindset. It was probably scared. They never seen a selfie stick with a phone. They were old as hell. Deep breathing also helps. Yesterday, one guy came up to me also and asked what I'm doing, and then I said live stream. Then he said like, the sunset. And I was like, yeah, sometimes I walk around also. And then he turned around, walked away, didn't say goodbye. Didn't say thank you for answering my question, this and that. He was young, you know what I mean. It's disrespectful, but it's not worth like giving in to the annoying feeling. And yeah, I should kind of try to have fun with it also, in the sense of like having some weird funny answers ready. I kind of want to go up there, but it's ultra steep. Also here, I should book a massage here. Oh, a huge anthill. Damn. That's a lot of ants. Holy shit. They're busy as hell. Yeah, what confuses me sometimes about people is like, some are like super nice, this and that, and others are not. And like, why is it like that? That's just confusing. Something in my hair. Please go out. What is it? It's just some plant material. nice highway behind me. Noisy. Also, I wonder where we could cross it if we would actually go up. There. Last night I slept like, it felt like if I was drunk or whatever, but I wasn't even. I think it was because I ate so much. And I probably also stayed up too long, you know, instead of sleeping after like 16 hours. I was probably up like 18 to 20 hours. Went to bed 5 a.m. I think. And then there was like some German viewers that were like really nice and some other ones that were really annoying. And I think I have to ban the world, like some words, so I don't have to answer any questions about it anymore. And yeah, one guy wanted to call me like a retard, but like Merlin like didn't allow it. Like, you know, sometimes it asks the mods to check the message, which is good. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, Poland, very nice. reminds me of Switzerland. I actually don't even know if they have mountains in Poland, but they must have, right? It's quite big also. Almost every country has mountains. Oh no, but yeah, finally I can ban somebody. Let's go. Gotta exercise my ban powers. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Ban that. I remember a long time ago one of my mods banned the word viewers. And I thought like, it's too much of a common word, but it would make my life easier a little bit. And yeah, I know yesterday we had that topic that goes into that direction of the ayahuasca or whatever, but I really feel like I wouldn't recommend it to anybody and stuff like that. But there was this German guy also, he went like somewhere and then I think he had salvia. But it was crazy, dude, to look at him and what he explained, what he saw and stuff. It was insane, dude. I guess it's fascinating that what it can do to you, but it's also scary and can potentially scramble your brain and stuff. Don't do it, guys. The official Sigmar Zone TV does not whatever support this. Yeah, it didn't last very long, but they might have cut it also, I don't know. But yeah, he saw like weird stuff, like he was like falling in a hole or whatever, and he tried to pull himself out, and some of them made it, but he had to leave one guy back or something like that. But he was just sitting there in the chair, looking like a maniac. Like I didn't know exactly also, I just heard about the name and this and that. And I think there was like a loophole for a while, where it wasn't like illegal yet or something. But he also had like the real deal, like he was like in the jungle and stuff. But yeah, whatever. But I hear bells. Yeah, but it can also scramble your brain and this and that. I really don't recommend it. Like, I really think it's not a good idea. Just because that guy says it. And when I look at that doctor that you posted, and I've seen him in other places, he looks super unhealthy. He looks really sick. And I don't know what this thing is. And I don't feel related to him also. This and that. And just because it worked, just because something worked like one time, or because a video says it works one time, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cows. We passed the sheep already, and they were boring. And I also really feel like addiction is like a spectrum. Like if somebody's addicted to like heroin and whatnot, like some of them were in that video, it's like a huge difference from being addicted to like cigarettes. And if you're really like kind of like addicted to heroin or whatever, then maybe it's worth the risk trying something like that. But still, it's not gonna remove your physical addiction that might kill you if you withdraw too fast. So yeah, I don't know. Don't believe everything like that simply. Same with like an alcoholic. Like if an alcoholic like stops from one day to another, a strong alcoholic, he probably will die from the withdrawal, you know, if he takes ayahuasca or not. It's a cute baby cow. It's kind of old for a baby cow, but it's tiny. Oh, it has a triple chin. And these are some high quality cows. Moo. They look bloody delicious. This one here, really cute also. No, don't go. I wonder what breed this is. Feels like a kind of reminds me of the Indian cows a little bit. Oh no, one of them is like pooping or trying to or something. Not sure what's going on exactly. Came all the way over here and thought there would be nobody, but there seems to be people here and there. Is it having a baby? Nah, I don't think so. Although, maybe. Ah, that nice smell of some wood burning, some cow shit, some forest smells. Well, that guy put his bicycle on the bench, but he didn't do it very good. But like you could just take off the wheel and then it would be yours. Yeah. It's lovely and the sounds are nice also, but somehow the cowbells start to be kind of annoying after a while. And bells I can hear like the highway. But I can see also some grandparents making a barbecue with their grandkids. That's nice. And some cow rubbing against the tree. And the fire smells like this. That wood that has like the raisin or whatever. What's it called? Is it raisin? No, like the sticky stuff. Like what's the sticky tree stuff? Oh, the cows are running. and it stopped. Oh, the other one is running. And they want to drink. They were ultra thirsty. And the guy from the bicycle came back somehow. I'm not sure why, dude. Maybe he forgot something. Yeah, that's probably the mother, I think, and that's why the other ran after. Resin, yeah. Sap. Everybody wants a drink now. It's the time of the day. They have scary looking horns. More people die from cows than sharks or something. Now everybody's coming. Not sure why. It must be my aura. You think so? Nah. It depends on the place. I'm sure you have like farms like that also. But yeah, I'm definitely like a supporter of having happy animals that are healthy. Also better nutrients, of course. Oh, lots of flies. That's always annoying. Must be super annoying. I don't know why you said that. Only Europe. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. And also in Europe, we also have bad places, you know, where the ultra cheap meat comes from. Oh, the mom and the cow. The mom and the kid cuddling. Oh, no, it's licking the kid. Ah, that sounded wrong. It's grooming. Ah, that sounds wrong also. They are sharing the bonds. Let's let it go closer, slowly. It's funny also how that tiny fence with tiny bit of electricity, if it even has some, keeps them in check. That's very loud. Having a staring contest. I like the haircut. Oh. Yeah. One time I saw them drinking the milk, and it's kind of aggressive. It's not too easy. They can lick up their own nostrils. Oh, it almost kind of like spit or something. I guess that's the favorite child. The other one gets coughed at. Oh, this one is thick. This one is a male. Look, it has balls. While most of them are like female. Yeah, super adorable. They're so curious. But they're just numbers, as you can see in their ears. Number 7032. War machines. People have to stop, of course, right next to me. It's like tourists, and they were like with the hand out of the window, like classic tourists. And this one, it looks right into my soul. Oh, I see what you mean now. It's pretty skilled, dude. Ah, the butt. No. Don't show the butt. Don't do it. Oh, no, there's a fly landing on me. No, no, no. I think the guy brought back his bag and now he left it here also. Oh, that's nice. I thought he was worried about me, but I guess he trusts me more than expected. Also the light. Could just take the light. Can we take him home? Yeah. We just need to bring the chariot and then let them drive our chariot. And soon we're gonna have a whole zoo, like with the crow and everything. The whole shebang. And over there a cute bird couple. Ah man, I was bored and annoyed and depressed, but these cows cured me. He will need a bath, yeah. I'm not sure how much it would help though. Like against the flies, for example. It's probably just natural, but it is super annoying for them, most likely, and disgusting for us. Having 50 fucking flies on your head. Yeah, I hate them also. But if you think about it, they're also like a tiny cleaning up crew. And they definitely deserve their existence, or whatever it's called. Type shit. The green car back again. Like, I don't know what's going on with that green car always. It might be several of them. I need a kayak, yeah. I need a lot of stuff. Nice. Yeah, I've seen these ones. They're pretty cool. But I think it also sprays the exploding mosquito in a certain radius. I think I hate mosquitoes and flies equally. Sometimes I have flies at home, and then I tolerate them a little bit, but then after a while I lose it and I kill them. But then I have like this fly cadavers on my walls. And what's really crazy about flies, what I notice is like when I'm gaming, for example, the flies will kind of know that my attention is focused, or I don't know what exactly they know, but like they will land on me when I'm gaming, and as soon as I'm hunting them, then they will like not land on me, so to speak. It's really weird. It's like, how do they know? Yeah. Cats in a way too, also, like if they will like walk on the keyboard or sit on the laptop or something. Yeah, I think I know what you meant. Would be funny if like some outside bird comes in. But yeah, recently I was in the Hooters, right? And there was like some sparrows inside the restaurant also. They don't know any borders. And it was really nice that the cows came over to drink. What a fated event. alcohol-free beer. After a few days not drinking it. Oh look, this time's actually a heart. I'm still drinking it. It's almost done, but yeah, savoring it. I wanted to bring more drinks, but I didn't want to carry them either. I brought one of them cold coffees also. And we might find like a spring also, this and that. And we are not gonna die of thirst also. Like I learned from Bear Grylls also, you can put up lake water your butt and then it's fine. It's like a reverse osmosis. By the way, isn't osmosis super fascinating also? Because we have like this tissue in the body where, depending on the amount of salt, this and that. Oh look, they might have some underground storage. That's W, dude. Back in the day, everybody had stuff like that because it's so useful. But nowadays, no, not everybody. Yes, drinking lake water for the butt. But yeah, it was about osmosis. Yeah, like depending on like the amount of salt and this and that, it can go through certain tissue of the body, or also not, or it can also like demineralize you, so to speak. And we didn't go this far that year, or at least not on foot. I think last time there wasn't this wood, and then I thought it's like an official path, but I guess it's not. This one though, I might have walked up already, and it is officially allowed probably. And now we're right under the high voltage shit, which is not good. There must be some static. There's different opinions also, like officially it shouldn't be a problem, even like living under this, but some say it's not good. And I think the chance that it's not good for you, it's like only 0.001, you know, or whatever. Kind of like same with like when you get X-rays, this and that. It's like really teensy tiny chance that it's hitting one of your cells and makes it cancerous, but ultra small chance or some shit like that. But I don't like it, honestly, being under the high voltage thing. Yeah, it's better the old-fashioned way. It was from Bear Grylls, and it's just like an emergency situation. If you have like unclean water and you put it up your butt, I don't know how real it is also, you know, it's fucking Bear Grylls stuff. But technically, even if it has like bad stuff in it, your gut, like, or the stuff that comes in the back entrance is like, it's much more used to like bad stuff, so it cannot penetrate that tissue. But if you were to drink it like with your mouth, then yeah, you can get really terrible stuff. And then you drink maybe, for example, to not dehydrate, but then you dehydrate because you get like diarrhea or something. It all has happened before. La 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 la. What a lovely tree also. But damn, one time last summer, or maybe it's already 2 summers, I don't know. It was like somewhere over here, and then I saw like a disgusting tick crawling on me. That ruined my time. But I guess it's better if I see it than if I don't see it. Yeah, I heard that also. And I heard like sometimes young women also put it like on their what is it called in English? I don't know. We call it like obé. Like this kind of like this cotton thing that you put inside, like a plug. They douse it in alcohol and like vodka and put it inside. And yeah, that is probably dangerous. But it's also a funny way to get drunk. But certainly not recommended. Oh man, that's a really nice stick. Looks like a magic stick with like horns. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The way you write, not that I would do that, makes me think you have done it. But I give you the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, that's Mifrandir stuff. Gandalf the rainbow card. There's 2 other sticks ready to go. There was a little bit of a trend, like where guys post their cool sticks on the internet. Somehow it's a thing. Oh, here, free water. And up there the highway. Fucking highway, dude. Get out of here. There's a porter potty. Hello. Must have been a lot of poops everywhere, so they put up one. I hate these, like, so stinky and disgusting. Like, one reason not to go to festivals is because you have to use these sometimes. Oh, somebody left some wood. And I actually brought newspapers. We could totally make a fire. Don't have anything to grill, but fire is nice. Maybe we should go up this path. I feel like maybe I didn't go up that one yet. No camping allowed. Not allowed. One on the duck flat. I think there's somebody sleeping on the bench, or not sure. Let's eat my last sausage. guy seems to be running up and down the road, exercising, I guess. Oh, it's the sheep clots. Ah, so bored, so bored. Fucking hell. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I checked a little bit from afar, but there was like a ton of people. And some old lady said something about there's still one egg left. I don't know what she meant, if some hatched and some didn't. But yeah, if the babies are out, they're still hiding under. And yeah, like I said, there was too many people. It was kind of annoying. And since yesterday, like, I don't know, I didn't feel it anymore, like streaming among people. It's so exhausting when there's people. They all fucking stare all the time, dude. It's so weird, man. One time a guy asked me if I'm schizophrenic also. Just because they have like no knowledge, or I don't know. And of course I shouldn't care. And sometimes I don't also. And when I drink also I care much less. But I don't drink. Alcohol is the content juice. And we could maybe check later again, or like tomorrow, you know, for example, under the week, it's much less people also. But this time of the year, like when it's getting warmer, like somehow everybody comes out and they all like stack on there. And yesterday some guy came up, right, and he asked me what I'm doing. And then when he left, he didn't even say goodbye or thanks for the information or anything. It's not worth to be annoyed about it, but yeah. And I just wonder, why are some people like super nice and others are just not? It just makes no sense. He did kind of ask nicely in a way. But no goodbye. No goodbye. I can at least say goodbye. And yeah, these people in chat yesterday is so exhausting also. Same like that other day. Yeah, I know. And I experienced some of them also. And I learned a little more about schizophrenia. And I feel like it's not even easy to understand. Maybe I still don't understand it, but understand a little bit better. But like some movies, like for example Beautiful Mind, or other depictions of schizophrenia, it's just so confusing, makes you think like, what is going on? And like for example self-talk, I thought like that's also kind of schizophrenic, but it's not. At least normal self-talk or whatever. Yeah. That was not a question also, if I was or not. But that guy just saw me, you know, talking to the phone or whatever. And, you know, sometimes you have like the phone right in front of you, and then it's maybe more obvious that you talk to the phone. But when I like put it down, then it kind of looks like you're talking to yourself. And I remember also like 20 years ago or 30 years ago, when it didn't exist yet, that whole streaming thing, I saw some people also sitting there and talking to themselves. And they were most likely schizophrenic or just drug-induced schizophrenic. But yeah, I'm less worried about being schizophrenic than ever before. But yeah, you're just one ayahuasca trip away from it, potentially. Or at least during the high, you might be. I don't even know. There's so many conditions to see. Paranoia is such a crazy thing also. It's like suddenly like a spectrum, and there used to be these people who were like diagnosed schizophrenic because they thought like that television manipulates them or something. But especially nowadays, it's like, yeah, the algorithm, you know what I mean? It's like it's adapting to you. It doesn't make you schizophrenic, but or paranoid. But yeah. And one time I knew this guy. He also like talked to himself in two different voices, but it happened only like one time. And he gets medication. And there's another one also who told me he's schizophrenic, but he didn't seem schizophrenic at all. But I guess the medication maybe does work. Although I'm skeptical about all that stuff also. Same with like antidepressants. Allegedly, like if you go off, you know, you can become even more depressed or like suicidal than you were ever before because of that withdrawal. That's scary. And the doctors always tell you, the brain, it's gonna like rebalance or whatever. Just gotta trust and believe. Thinking if I should go up that path or just keep going straight. But at some point there's like no other way than going up. Yeah, I like Gollum. Pretty much close to that. But I feel like that's also like just a textbook version of it, so to speak. It's probably not. It's like a good representation for like a certain case, but it's not the overall average. I don't know. But A Beautiful Mind. I'm not sure if you saw that movie with like Russell Crowe. And then only in the end you like find out or realize that he's schizophrenic and he imagined these people. I'm not even sure that exists, but if you imagine fucking people, that's the scariest shit. While at the same time, they say if you imagine somebody like from your own will, you know it's not real or whatever, then that can help you and be good also. Kind of like self-talk. And it's actually not schizophrenic. I'm not doing that, but yeah. It can be some kind of like a technique. And like praying to God, for example, this and that. It's not that much different. But it's not schizophrenic, I think. I just hate also that we don't know as much, we don't know everything, and like especially the psyche, the mind, you cannot like really measure it. It's not like an exact science. That really sucks also. Oh, the sun might come out again. That would be nice. And like cursing this and that, letting out your frustration, anger, so on. So you can also call it like psychic hygiene. Maybe psychic is the wrong word, like psychiatric mind hygiene, something. And that ancient gate. Resident Evil vibes or something. I wish they would like build some like pools, like tide pools, where you could chill, where the water would slightly warm up. That'd be really nice, but nobody's doing it. And I was also thinking about doing it like with the stones, this and that, but yeah, so much effort and might not work, and the government might come and like intentionally like wreck it. I don't know. There's like weird cans, spraying cans. Why? Why? Painting, painting good also. It's good for you. I used to paint when I was like a kid, but stopped like a long time ago. La 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 la. Mercedes-Benz. There's something inside my pants, but how? Where does it come from? Makes no sense. Oh well. It's probably like a giant tick. The mothership. like a camping spot. I wonder if there's a path that goes further up. Oh, there is a bus stop actually also. Or does it just look like it? I'm not sure. Probably just looks like it. Oh, and there's this place. Also, I totally forgot about this place. I thought we were at the end already, but we're not. Here's like a good spot also for like barbecuing, this and that. But as I can see from the car, there's probably somebody already there. And it does look like it's a bus stop, but how? There's like some old lady in her camping thingy. And yeah, if you go like up there on the ridge, you can meet ibex, mountain goat stuff, and like the longhorns. Oh, there's the green car. No, I think it's actually not a real bus stop, right? It's just somebody who, like, I don't know, stole it or something. What the hell? Weird. Like that yellowish shield. It's usually like a bus stop shield. But here and behind it doesn't look too steep, like you could go up all the way. All the way. I know the way. Do you know Ugandan Knuckles? Are you that deep into the internet lore? I feel something now in my hoodie, but it's probably just my own hair. One of the annoying things about long hair is like, you never know, is it a buck or is it your own hair? But mostly it's your own hair. Ancient storage building. Up there is the highway still. I always forget about the highway. On the side of mind. And you probably could cross it somewhere. These are tours from before, I think. And this building, I think it's like some energy relay station or something. The only thing I can really imagine. And yeah, we have a lot of good barbecue spots. It's like a state-sponsored type shit. It reminds me back to the fire. Could make a fire. No wood around though. Sometimes they even give you the wood. And look here, somebody has like made the the sausage sticks. Warlord, yeah. Perfect, yeah. Look, spears in case the enemy comes. It's a good hazelnut spear. But they even hardened the tip. Fire hardened. Smart. And so nice, like they even recycle the sticks, dude. You could do some marshmallows on there. I wish I had the crow with me now. We could walk up the small river also. I think there's some wood. Might be wet though. Might be bloody wet. Warlord, what is it good for? Absolutely everything. Oh, yeah. This path is tempting me, but it might just lead to the camping site. Oh, here there's some wood. Kind of big and heavy though. And yeah, back there it's overgrown. There's some other like river beds like this where you can walk up. Beautiful trees also here. It's a nice day, yeah. I wish it was a little bit more sunny or warmer though, but it fast turns into too warm also. I remember now over there, even there will be like a house and stuff. I really thought I'm already at the end where it just goes up only, but nah. And here's this path also. That we could go up. It's not very steep at least. Same beautiful jogging women from last time. And the sun actually might pop out. It's very close to popping out. It's giant sun rays. And she was looking at the phone. What if she's watching the stream? If you're watching the stream, turn around now. She's not watching anymore. Never mind. So many dandelions that we could burn. Especially this quadruple one, dude. Can't resist. The fire devil, it's got me in his grip. Could be a good fire starter potentially. Same over there. I see. And look, the thorny berry bush. As a kid, I used to love to make fires. I wouldn't go as far as saying pyromaniac, but yeah. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Them jungle vibes in this area. Oh, white flowers. I think I can smell them. Oh, the sun. And this actually it looks like an apple tree or something. Very cool. It's not this one that I smelled. Any lizards? Lizards in the wall. Make that motherfucker crawl. I guess maybe not sunny enough for lizards here, because it's like the north side. The North Wall. Just remember that cartoon with like that bull that liked to sniff flowers. See, there's the house. I told you, it's a house. And there's actually a bus stop, nice. So we could take the bus here and then not have to walk all the way back. And I wish that was my house, like many meters until the next house. So here it looks kind of scary. But there's secret beach also. Secret beach unlocked. But yeah, I feel like this could break off at any moment. But even in summer, like, there's gonna be people here probably. And if you manage to come here when there's nobody, there's gonna be some fucking tourists sitting like right next to you. So annoying. I thought I should have brought the better shoes, but you can do it. Always gives me like slight ocean vibes. I miss the ocean already again, even though just 5 months ago we were there. Ah. Huge waterfall. Oh, the sun is actually out. I didn't even realize. Tempted to go up there, but I think I'm just gonna chill a little bit on the beach there and get half naked, absorbing the sun, increasing my vitamin D area. Oh, there's some glass shards. Nice. I wish I brought a towel though, but I have a newspapers. It's something. And my jacket. Everything's so nice, yeah. It's true, it's true. Ah, damn, I think the sun is not gonna be available all the time. Somehow the clouds move like in ultra random directions. Frick. I need the full power. 24-hour full power, no shower. Oh, now we might as well go back again. Fucking hell. But I think it might come back again. Ah! Insect flying at me. What the hell? I would vote for this guy, I think, although maybe not. They kind of don't like any of these, but they're probably all fine people. But yeah, don't vote for these guys. Oh, I know that guy actually. Kind of funny. But yeah, look, his hair. It's gone. It's like the local free newspaper that everybody gets. I kind of never look at it, but there is sometimes useful informations. Oh, it's a rabbit. I'm walking east Ultrawerf. Swim faster. Do you go swimming sometimes? The sun is back. Oh. 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 And for once I charged the battery early and now it's almost too charged. And there's some weird insect walking on me. And I squished it. I squished it to death. I love also that the internet is almost everywhere good, at least in this area. If you go up the mountain it can get bad though. There's some birch rind. It burns really well. Let me demonstrate. Really good fire starter, birch skin, birch bark. Where's the lighter? Make the wind stop. I feel like you could maybe make it thinner. Okay, the wind too strong. Ah, it smells nice. There's like etheric oils and resin and stuff. We call them etheric oils in German, but I think in English it's a different word. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. But yeah, maybe that demonstration was successful enough. The forbidden marshmallow. Hazelnut. It's empty though. Never mind, it's not empty, but it's ultra mold. Yeah, now it looks again like the sun is not gonna come out. Sucks. Lol. Somehow I don't hate the cold coffee as much as I thought, but I would never buy it. But for free or ultra cheap, it's alright, I guess. And yeah, I didn't try to warm it up, but I feel like it would have been possible for sure. they even made like a tiny hole here so the air can go out. If you know what I mean. But it feels over-engineered and over-packaged also. 250 milliliters and like so much plastic. And they probably also cost like fucking $4 or $5 or something. It's so stupid. Yeah. I wish I could film more of the sky while still having the waves. The golden ratio. And it's crazy that one big tree there is that one that we see sometimes. It's so massive, dude. It looks like a tower. It's bloody huge, mate. No, stay here. The cookie almost escaped. It looks too dark for me. I don't know how it is at home. Oh, it's the moon. When the moon hits the sky. Oh, it's a UFO. They're coming to probe me. Where's the cookie? Oh, there it is. Ein sehr schöner Stein. Aber ich habe ihn schon weggeschmissen. Und ich finde ihn nicht mehr. Es sind zu viele. Aber ich muss sagen, ich finde den hier auch sehr schön. Irgendwie, der gefällt mir auch. Der ist so wie so ein Baustein. Damn, stronger than expected. I was sure I could break it. I was so sure of it. Oops. Looks a bit like Omauma. Omauma. Arizona is back. Back in the track. I hit the stack. The good gang. Bingo bongo. That was kind of fun and killed my boredom for 2 minutes. When we're gray and old. I'm loving angels instead, and through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, no matter I'm right or wrong. And down the waterfall, wherever rhythmic takes me, I know that life won't break me. Da, 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 da. She won't forsake me. Damn, already the sun behind the mountain. Already 7 also. It's crazy. But yeah, I did sleep quite long, I guess. Could be good sunset tonight. Steine bemalt, ja. Habe ich auch schon mal gemacht. Ah, jetzt kommt die Sonne doch noch mal raus, jetzt wo ich los will. Mensch. Baka mitai, no na nu ni na nu, da no ni. Da na, da ni na. Dame, dame, dame un, dame, dame, ah, fuck. Yeah, I thought I stepped into the water, but I think it wasn't. Didn't go all the way. Yeah, sorry if I scare anybody. Oh no, chat disconnected. Ah! Are we still there? Oh, it's an old bee house. Bee. Chat, are we still there? It looks like we are, but I need confirmation. Like all the chat is gone. Oh, we're still here. Nice, nice. Marienkäfer. Ja, die sind, ja genau, aus Steinen Marienkäfer malen. Funktioniert funktioniert relativ gut. Habe ich glaube ich auch schon mal gesehen oder gemacht. Du, 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 du. Ein Mariakäfer. Double waterfall. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Not the best connection. It's a flying caterpillar. It was a ant. I think we have to go under the thing if we want to cross over. God dang it. That was nice though with the waterfalls and shit. But yeah, the connection dropped in some places. So I don't know how much you saw. Locked. No. Although it looks like one of these doors that you can chinks it by opening the left side. But yeah, this is the highway. The highway to hell. And then we could also go like down and whatever. Left, down, left. But yeah, feel sus. And also all this walking makes me generate a brown baby. You might have been, yeah. They all kind of look the same though. Same as the mountains and stuff. Like when I see like streams or whatever, I always feel like, that looks like my area, but then sometimes it's not. Wow, a beer can. Maybe there's still some left. I guess that's that other path that we didn't go down earlier. Still too close to the fucking high power lines for my comfort. And I could have done an insane climbing stunt down there, but I didn't feel up to it. Especially while still streaming. What now? What now? Fuck. Let's check the area again. Although, how do we get out of there then after? There is another path that we could take though. Like above the highway, there's other paths also. Obviously. And here we can go like this. Look like it's doable. Look like somebody has been also. Lol. I was like worrying way too much. There's like a fucking almost path, so to speak. GG. But yeah, I might disconnect under the bridge again. And yeah, at this point we probably have ticks. Fuck. Again, I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god. Ah! Man, this fucking sucks. It sucks. Bad idea. That's good, that's good. But yeah, one of my foot wet. And yeah, it can start to suck because the connection can be bad. Somehow it's still good though. And I will have to like climb over this or something to go back to the path. Also, how did these stones get up there? That's weird. I could also go there and then climb over, but nah. But yeah, it feels a little bit like an adventure. That's nice. I feel like one of these guys that I watch on YouTube sometimes. What now though? What now? Go more up or climbing over there? And yeah, I was kind of lucky, like there was a little bit, like some of the stones moved and stuff. We're trapped. Nah. Like I don't want to go the same way back also. Oh, there's a stairs. Ah, hello. We're not trapped. Ah, fuck. And that's some thick ass wall. Oh, so tempting. Balancing over. Kind of dumb idea though. Not gonna lie. The dream of invasion. Indeed. I guess. You could like slide over it also, but then what? And yeah, kinda maybe I wanna go up more. But we could just walk back like this way-ish. Ogre Stronghold, yeah, this is to keep the forest people out. They don't know how to use stairs. But I kind of knew like physical exhaustion might like get rid of some of my boredom. Mushroom. How many ticks, guys? How many ticks? And it is, I think, it's like an official path, but I'm not 100% sure. But I've been above the highway, like over yonder, and then there's like other ways over it again. And over there was like this old ass looking bridge. And I think I never went that far also. But over there I have been. Decisions. And yeah, the sun almost behind the mountain, but not sunset yet. And all the clouds are gone also. What the fuck, dude? Where did they go? But yeah, taking the bus back now, it's kind of impossible. Now we kind of have to walk back that way or go back down again. And walking along the highway, it's like ultra no fun also. Frick. And I think I hurt my finger a little bit. And I'm glad I didn't lose anything. Like some of those things are just like loose in my pocket here, and it could have fallen out any moment, dude. Don't do it, guys. It's not safe. And I think one of the batteries is empty, so that's good. But I was charging at the same time also while doing all these stunts, charging the phone, dude. La la la. There's some nice forest smell though, and some nice trees. Giant birch. Looks like a nice meadow. And there's a fucking tunnel right there. Fucking 30 meters from where we battled through. The birds sounds very nice. Feels like a small piece of heaven back there. But there's an invisible wall. Druid paradise. This might be an ancient grave house. You never know. Oh, and look all the way back there, man. Steep. Lol, it says don't park in front of this to keep like the exit open. And then I probably just reused. Oh, there's a secret house, hidden secret house. Nobody will ever find it. Yeah, grass with wildflowers. Very nice. Looks really good. Kinda wish I had like a towel and a picnic and would lay down there. But no. Why is it so steep? Why? Should we go down or up or what? What? A lot of stuff in my shoes. Ah, da ist der Hapferenbach. There's no water though. Scanned. I knew I heard bells, and I thought it couldn't be the same ones, but they're up more. Oh, there's a hiking path sign. Ah. The cow is jumping, it hurt me also, it's curious. I think at least. But I can only see a little bit of the head. Lovely house. Sometimes when I was a kid, like we would like make holidays like in a house kind of like that, and the bee maker would make the honey, and there's a cherry tree. Nice. Looks like a glorious one. Lots of green fruits. Ja, schönes Wetter. Oh no, this is not the way. It goes left. It doesn't go that way. What? There might be a way through the grass though, but that's even more ticks. Ah shit. No. No. I guess we're stranded. We gotta stay here. There's the cow. We could reach them. These are the brown ones, not the gray ones from before. Although it looks like a way like that way also. And here actually this might be like the place where I did a long time ago one of the earlier streams where we met Sir Weasel. I mean where he came in to chat. It's kind of the vibe though. But yeah, sometimes everything looks a bit the same too. we could just go back and then under the tunnel. Man, imagine also having like a bath here with this counter-rinking bathtub. That'd be nice. Heating up some stones in the fire, putting them in the water. And these fucking cliffs over there, they always pull me in. I wish I could go there. And I guess I could. Like one of the advantages of being sober. It might actually be more likely and or possible. Thinking about buying one of these also for at home and then taking a bath like that. I mean, there's clearly a sign that goes that way also. But I'm not sure if it goes all the way. But yeah, the cows are awaiting our arrival. Oh, look, it's a two-headed cow. Chernobyl cow. And again, we walk under the power lines again, dude. Fucking hell. Fuck these power lines. Let's go selfie mode for a while. At least as long as there's still some light. Looks like a good path, but we have to check the sign if it goes where we want to. Oh, these look like semi-young. They're not old, but not really young either. Hello. Aww. Aww. Kind of like sad and scared eyes. What the hell? Chill. It's good. It's just the eyelashes, dude. I think many women would dream of such eyelashes. Is it hiding? Is it hiding from the camera? I wonder also if it's scared, if it thinks it's like one of these electrical sticks or something. Oh no, there's people, of course. Why? Cringe. Oh, that's the cutest one. Looks like the one from down there also. It's different. Oh, such a cute snout. And no triple chin. I feel this one is like the biggest one, and it lost his ear thingy, but potentially ripped out, dude. It looks kind of slightly painful. They seem to have less flies, which is nice. This one looks so scared in a way. He's the one that likes to sniff flowers. Also, I didn't check if they're males or girls actually. One of them over there doesn't have any genitalia at all. And yeah, I assume they're probably males because they're like separated out maybe. But these ones doesn't even have horns. Depending on the breed, they have horns or not. But I don't see any balls, and I don't see the milkers. So they might have tiny balls, or they cut off the balls, or what? Nah. Sus. One time we saw a huge bull. That was kind of scary, dude. That's like on YouTube. Sadly, not great quality, but that thing was enormous, dude. Oh, this one is so cute. Transgender cow, yeah. I was thinking about that and thinking about making the joke, but I wouldn't. Like the one is still staring. That one looks kind of salty, but I feel like maybe they would have wanted pets also. Just not really sure. I feel like they're just curious and want to sniff her. Maybe they can taste the beef that I ate yesterday also. But kind of doubt it also. And these hikers too. They could have totally said hello. They were like smiling this and that. But the cringe, it was too much. And I almost wanted to flat the other way, but then I thought like passing them is faster. Oh, and look, there's a nice foresty area also. Very good. We must burn a dandelion to please the gods. Ba 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 bird, 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 the bird, bird. I love how he walks. But also the camera looks kind of fine. But also looks like there's tiny bits and bobs as well. I hope I'm not gonna make it worse. There's one thing that doesn't want to go away, but it's probably not in the way actually. Oh, the cow's stalking me, following. I want to see what's going on. I want that TikTok brain rot. Oh, look, we could go further. It never ends. Never ends. A really beautiful house here also. Type shit. Hi, you guys just came over here accidentally, huh? That has nothing to do with me. Just the grass, so good here, right? Oh, that's a cute one from close up. It kind of looks like a Bambi. And it has like these eye rings. And now I scared them. Oh, this one actually is a female. It's just the milker is super small. But this one, I don't know, I don't see anything. And now I scared them, of course. Oh, it's licking itself. Oh. I almost feel like bad for them, but they probably miss their mommies. But they have each other and they have like all this space. It like keeps going up there. And then at night, one is pissing now. And then at night they probably like cuddle up somewhere. Okay, see you, bye. And up there I think you can see the water tank, or I don't know what it is, but I'm sure they have some water tanks somewhere. Man, this area W, Poland W. And look at all that water. That's a lot of water. Okay, let's check the sign if you have to go back down or are we crossing over and then go under the high power lines again. Yeah, it looks like there is a path. And it's probably not too steep. Dong 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 dong. What happened here? Oh, there's the water. It's kind of small and little. Oh well. Sure they freshen it up. I wonder what's going on with that blue bucket. Man, amazing. Time to go home and be depressed. Can't wait. Oh, and the smells so good, really. All the smells combined. And everybody has a Swiss flag. It's kind of cool also. But at this point, it's so many. But it's funny how like all this patriotism is kind of like a fantasy world also, sadly. Because you go to the big city, it's not the same. Not the same at all. What is this hill? Doesn't look like an anthill. I guess it's a tree rump. Rum-pa-bum-pa-bum. Look, there's the ants farming the lice for milk. There's all the wood that you would need. Der Lindenbach, ist ausgetrocknet. Doch der Hauenbach, der nicht. Oh, there's a bench. I swear I just wished for a bench. There it is. Oh, somebody sprayed the whole thing red. Like, why? Why? What weird vandalism. But also I didn't buy more meat. Fuck. All the shops are closed now. Not all of them. The gas station shops will be open, I guess. Ah. It is what it is. It's a good painting also. But good luck drawing all these leaves. And this bench is a trap. It's exactly under the power lines. We must leave. There's going to be some wild animals showing up any moment. One fox and one snake. And the squirrel. Squirrel. Oh, there was a bird. Lame. We had those already. Also, where do we go now? Right or left? Oh, there is signs. Very good. And look at that wood, dude. In case of emergency, you got the wood. I guess you have to go down. This one is, I don't know where exactly that is. You could probably go there also and then down, but maybe we go down. I really need this hiking path app or getting more used to looking up where it is. Schönlaunen. Oh no, somebody left his fucking dog poop. At least they put it in the bag, but still. I mean, maybe it's the owner of this place, but Jesus Christ. And look here, that wood is like locked up. Although maybe it's open actually. But you could lock it. Because they don't like the wood thieves around here. But there's not too many. But I'm gonna call the cops if you steal my wood. That was not exactly what it said, but yeah. It was like intended like that. And with these big ones, it's like really nice. Sometimes at the National Day, we take these here, then two here, and then we stack it like ultra high. And then you definitely don't put gasoline on it and burn it. Oh no, there we have to go under the power lines again. That's it. But yeah, I want to see what's around the corner. Might be a never-ending corner though. And it might just lead to a place where we've been also, like, and then we could still go down. Oh, there's horse poop. It's always a good sign. Oh, it looks like it's opening up. And we might have a view. But it's going very much left. And it is also feels like it rings a bell, like I might have potentially been here. But I did these hikes so little that I'm not sure. Maybe the connection dropped slightly. Also, you guys don't comment enough. You need more comment. I need the chat love and energy and the messages to react and stuff. But it's fine. It's okay. Sysse kuer, de grillen. Spieß am Zecken. Na ni na 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 ni. Na ni na 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 na. Ah! More horse poop. This one looks ancient though. Ancient horse poop. Could probably use it as tinder. Oh, there's more fresh one and huge piles. You missed the transgender John. No, they were not transgender. They just had tiny, tiny milkers. Ultra tiny. As far as I'm aware, the horse people are supposed to pick it up or put it at least on the side. Man, there's like 1 million horse poops here. Is that the horse toilet? Most of them are like flattened by cars. Jesus. Maybe I should put a log down here also. Ah! Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. Thanks for letting me know though, and for chatting. Feels amazing. I can get some satisfaction. Ave Caesar. Oh, that's where the back rooms are. Never mind. Damn, almost 4-hour life now. Oh no, we're back at the road. Something is biting me in my inner thigh. My inner thigh person. Oh no, I can already see we have to go up a little bit again. Jeez. I can hear more bells. Maybe the other ones. By the way, Vivi, did you know, like at the start of winter, like the cows come down from the mountains and they dress them up like with flowers and stuff, like a procession. And yeah, at the start of spring and whatever, they go like up the mountains to eat the nice grasses and herbs and stuff. And then people go up there also. It's not that many, but some, and then they make cheese in the mountains and then they roll them down, or sometimes also not. And it's like a own unique lifestyle up there. That's nice. I'm pretty sure I was here already. I wonder if Marilyn banned everybody or they just didn't show up yet. Maybe they're still just woken up, all the trolls. Oh. I'm pretty sure down there is like where we saw the first cows, the first encounter. And cow terror. Oh, look, it's like forest strawberry as far as I'm aware. But they're like teensy tiny. And you're not supposed to eat them because there could be fox pee on it with like the parasites. But if they're not super low, then it can still be worth the risk. That's why the animals are so happy, yeah. That definitely helps them. But it also doesn't make sense because in the summer, similar to Scandinavia, like up on the mountain, it has like its total own life cycle and the nature and the life explodes until it dies extremely down in winter again. So they can use the grass up there. And up there it's not good for agriculture, but the animals are pretty good with the steep hills and stuff. Fuck, some liquid squirted on me from above. Surely it wasn't a bird poop. Although bird poop is good luck, right? Tiny little flower, but so cute. And look, there's the hazelnut. You can make a nice long straight sticks. And of course the nuts. The nuts. And here, moss. This is where the ticks love to live. And there's a fucking... No, not allowed. And here another dog poop bag. Like, who is such a fucking psychopath? Puts the dog poop in the bag and then puts it there. Maybe it was somebody that it wasn't his dog poop, but they picked it up and they put it there to make a statement. And countered, yeah. We had it all. The cows and the turds. Oh, Triplerino. Hiya! Ah. It was too much. I wanted too much. Let's blow one also for a change. Oh. I chose you. Although I didn't really look at it if it was the genetic superior specimen. Maybe we just decrease the quality of dandelions for generations by burning the wrong ones. Frick. Oh look, it's like a... Oh, it's very jiggamajig. But it feels like you can pull and then it's like some signal or something. Or the branch from the tree falls on your hat. You know, we call branches that fall down sometimes also like widow makers. And look at the array of flowers. Bum 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 bum. What did you call me? Not Shitza. Not Shitza. Balum, balum. La vaca. La vaca. Oh, there's finally some nettles. And yeah, let me show you, like, here are the nettles. Like, you can touch them like this. This one's a tough one though, but like this, like up. This doesn't hurt you, but the other way around it hurts you. But like this, it's fine. And you can eat them, you can make tea. And allegedly even the poison, if you get a little bit of the poison, is kind of good for you also. Yeah, another good one. And it's because they have like needles that go like up. So they only break off and penetrate you and poison you if you touch them down. Down, 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 down. Down, da, 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 down. There's a scrap wood. The scrap wood, the bitter beast that no one wants. Yeah, sometimes you feel them before you see them. It's really nice when you have short pants also. Can recommend. But like I said, it actually is kind of good for you somehow. At least that's what I heard. Which totally makes it true. And I'm sure you could get like immunized to it also. You wouldn't be exposed constantly. And yeah, the tea from them, I never had it, I think. But it's allegedly not bad. Same like pine tea. From the young needles. Although I'm not sure if you can use any pine. Maybe it's just some. And yeah, to add the nettles kind of like as a spinach, as a side dish or as a small part of a soup, a stew. That's probably nice also. But I never harvest any. But yeah, we could get the garlic, the wild garlic and the nettles. And we're kind of dumb for not doing it, honestly. It's like, nah, I don't wanna go get it fresh from nature. I'd rather go to the supermarket and buy like some stuff imported from Spain or somewhere. But it probably would have a lot of good minerals and stuff. We're on the right path. The barbarians came through here with their horses. Legionnaires, prepare the pilum. Guards, assemble. That one was difficult. I'm pretty sure last time I went up here also. That's Sholauwen, and see, we could have probably go up there and then come back down here. And you wouldn't have to walk next to the road. And there's a full field of flowers also. Insane. But these one I think are the ones that can electrocute you. Although I think I found out that's actually a lie. But somebody told me that as a kid, that there's like a certain flower that can electrocute you. And I believed that shit for way too long. Don't lie to kids, guys. It's no fun. It's not a fucking joke. Although they have to figure it out themselves. Also kind of like with Santa. It's like a riddle. They gotta realize that they cannot believe everything all the time. I guess. You gotta hurt them a little bit, I guess, in a weird way. It sucks. And yeah, we definitely have been here. And that's like where the deer farm is also, I think. Or at least it used to be. Oh no, it's there. There's a deer. Dear you, dear me, dear us together. That's the way it should be. I guess it counts as wild animals, even though they're actually not wild. Beautiful, no? Those tall trees also, yeah. But look at them Bambis. Aww. And yeah, oh, that sounded like a seagull. I mean, a falcon. Oh no, there's no internet. Are we back? Are we back? Somebody. Are we back, guys? Are we back? The internet was gone. Are we back, guys? Are we back? Yo and Jamara, doing good. Are we kind of live type shit or not? It kind of disconnected, I think. I don't know what happened. Usually they're so scared. Oh, they're so beautiful. I think now we're back, or not. Oh, they're running. They had enough. Now we're back, I guess. Oh my word. Oh, the deer are back also. No, don't run. Don't run. Or kind of run, it looks cool also. Ah. Yeah, it's not full power connection, but it's more stable over here. I guess there was a little hole. Look, we're in the African savannah. The antelopes. Some of them are like spitting or sniffing, or I don't know exactly what they're doing. I was supposed to bring grains. No. I kind of wanted to answer your suggestion also, but I feel like the train has left the station, potentially. And these animals are probably like fucking tick factories. And it's still only yellow bitrate. Still not full blast power. Shame. It's a goddamn internet hole. Ich war kurz beim Schwan, ja. Sah alles gleich aus, gefühlt. Aber waren viele Leute da und so eine alte Frau hat gesagt, ein Ei ist noch übrig oder irgendwie, keine Ahnung. Yeah, it was the deer who took my internet. All makes sense now. But it's still not fully back. Maybe we only have like one antenna. Sometimes it does that. Also, it disconnects from the 5G. And then you have only like one antenna. But there is a lot of metal everywhere and hills around and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know, man. Can it go full power internet now, please, sir? We lost some epic content right there. Bro, what is going on with the internet? That actually tells me we have 5G, so I don't know. Why is it still yellow? Lovely little Hansel and Gretel house also. Ja, und wir können eventuell noch zum Schwan noch mal gehen. Und jetzt sind vermutlich auch weniger Leute da, aber waren echt so viele Leute, ey. Das nervt halt schon. Und gestern kam auch wieder einer vorbei und so und hat gefragt, was ich mache. Da habe ich gesagt, Livestream und keine Ahnung. Einfach halt mühsam so. Ich sollte da rüber stehen. Aber manchmal gehe ich echt lieber halt woanders hin. War jetzt sehr oft da, muss ich auch sagen. Sehr, sehr oft. Sehr, sehr oft. Ah, dieser verdammte Autobahn. Ah, wir sind wieder im guten Internetbereich. Very good. Oder hat eine beeindruckende Autoreifensammlung. Impressive Tire Collection. Could do a lot of necklacing. Ah, shit. The ones who know and the ones who don't know. And then we have like a reverse sunset somehow. But yeah, damn. I think we have still some cheese at home. That's good. But I should have bought more meat. More meat. More. But I actually ate some. I ate the meat salad in the morning. Oh, here's a nice hut also. That's a very nice hut you have there. The golden hour for the upper villages. Yeah. That must be one of the things also that is amazing, like if you are really up on the mountain with the cows and shit, or also without them. But the view obviously is so much further and better, and the sunrise and sunset more impressive. More. There's some flower that, like, when you touch it, it closes. But I feel like I never found it again. But it kind of looks like this one. No, it's not this one. Sorry for screaming, by the way. I gotta learn more the microphone distancing. Although nowadays you can do everything with software also. Oh, there's a secret path. But they've definitely been here before. What was that sound? Raven. Corax the raven. Ancient old hut over there also. Looks like it's almost falling apart. You know the plant? Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, I never seen it again. I remember as a kid seeing it in real life. In Switzerland, as far as I'm aware. But I bloody never saw it again. But it's so impressive that it moves so fast. In general, like, flowers move much more than you think also. Just can't see it. I think the goats or the sheep, they will be brought here at some point also. I think I saw them here. Like when they ate all the other grass, they will maybe come here. Beautiful meadow also. It's like, fuck, it's like its own beautiful, like, retreat, or I don't know. There's another secret path. I think we might have gone up here once. It just keeps going up, and there's like other huts and stuff. Sensitive plant or shame plant. I see, I see. Who was that? Ah, finally a dog. A dog poop bin. Let's go. Oh no. The smell is too much. I wanted to use it as a table to get out the battery, but that smell and the flies, oh my lord. Bad idea, bad idea. I feel like I can still smell it. It burned into. Burn it with fire. Just kidding, just kidding. There's this one streamer who does that all the time. Oh, look, this is the mother dandelion, dude. Normal size. Mother dandelion. Oh, and there's a snail, dude. How did it get up there? Impressive. But yeah, we should charge. We should charge. Charge. And look, there's another one of these. We have been here also on a stream. It's kind of like the other one we were, right? But it's not. On here's a path that we could go down under also. But yeah, we're gonna go through the village, I think. I worked up my antisocial battery. We are ready. And here, I don't know, I think it's private, but I'm not sure. They have like this homemade shield. But it does keep me out. Also, I think this one haven't been used for a while. Oh no, it goes up again, even if it's just a little. Why? Did everybody leave because of the vomit noises? I guess my community is different. Here it looks like there was some animals already eating half of the stuff off. Some nice stone wall. Let me get the battery out. I don't need a table. Why do I think I need a table? Just gotta locate it. Also, didn't we pass a million trashes and I still have trash with me? Stupid. Ta-da! The second battery that we never brought, but today we have it. It's super annoying, it kind of unplugs itself, but if you focus on it, it does work. And because it's kind of newer, it feels like it has a little bit more power, but overall the capacity is just half. You need to buy one of these 30,000 batteries. Ja, eine Nacktschnecke. Sabine, übrigens, manchmal habe ich das Gefühl, dass du so ein bisschen hinten rein bist beim Stream. Man kann ja mittlerweile, glaube ich, auch vorspulen und zurückspulen und so. Aber falls du mal eben halt diese Verzögerung aufheben willst, kannst du einfach die Seite neu laden oder auch eben irgendwie nach vorne drücken, auf Live drücken oder so. So viel ich weiß. Nur zur Info. Weil ich sehe es dann auch später, oder? Und dann hat sie vielleicht das Gefühl, dass ich so lange brauche zum Antworten. Vielleicht. Yo, Miss Dabs, what's up? I don't remember which path from here, but I think we could just go along the road. And then also we don't have to walk through the village, because if you walk through the village, then we have to go back all the way for the swan and for the sunset. That's kind of dumb. I'm good, and you? Thanks for asking. Like, basically I was like bored and depressed, and then I went outside and I physically exhausted myself a little bit, and I sniffed the forest and I got some sun. And I feel slightly better. Ate some smoked sausages. But yeah, going home now, or soon, to be depressed. Heck yeah, dude. But yeah, we're gonna check on the swan first and maybe watch a little bit of sunset action. So that's that. And at home we could try to game hard, and then maybe that helps us also. But yeah, I wish I could just get wasted, to be honest. Or have meaning in life, or something. Ah! We might disconnect under that bridge. Under that bridge. What about you? Did I ask already? I think I asked. Same, probably, right? Life is a sexually transmitted disease with an incubation time of 0 to 99 years, and it always ends in death. Today I saw a 97-year-old grandma on a stream from somebody else. How does she keep going? How does she do it? And yeah, I hate myself for being that depressed on stream sometimes or saying stuff like that. I shouldn't, but what can I do, you know? I guess I'm just joking. It's just a joke, guys. And I really don't have it that bad. It could be so much worse, but yeah. It all depends on the view. Volta radio. Same, but different. Same shit. But I have to say, I'm impressed by my women quota. I said it yesterday already. Holy shit, dude. If we have like 5 viewers right now, then we have like 60% women, dude. That's almost like a record, guys. Feminist stream confirmed. Oh, there's this fake bird again on the balcony. I was like, huh. But no, it's fake. Here they built some beautiful new houses, but looks like all the rooms are gone already. Shit. Mosquito attack. And yeah, back to civilization kind of sucks also. It was so nice in the forest. Not gonna lie. Is there a shortcut over there? Probably not. And then imagine I had like an average standard quality house like this. Honestly, I feel kind of sad for myself. Fucking living in a shithole. Poor. Ah, fuck, there's people. I think they heard me. Well, gotta shut up. Also, why is it overexposed? Why? But yeah, maybe these modern houses have like fucking poisons in them from all the chemicals and whatnot and the paint. So I got that going for me. Mine only has asbestos. Oh, airplane. Another fake bird. Lots of fake birds here. Oh, what is that? Here, like one of the last old houses in this part of top. Must have been really nice. Also, back in the day, they were like the house was standing empty, and now it's surrounded. And there's even like this old telephone or electricity line, because usually they're underground nowadays only. But it is much cheaper to make them above ground, or at least simpler. Maybe not cheaper necessarily in the ultra long term. Guten Tag. How did I achieve to get triple eye bag again? Maybe I should really stop drinking coffee and stuff like that. Almost in Swan Town. Let's check on Ron Swanson. Right away I feel the air is worse down here than in the forest. It smells like 5% cat poop. Fucking cat people. Not you guys, or not everybody of you. Certainly not Robin, but like... Fuck. A million cats. Yeah, I like coffee also, you know what I mean, but... Something is fucking me up. It's probably the cigarettes, but yeah. I could live without coffee, and I did sometimes also. And you do actually kind of like feel better, but it's like just like a hint. It's like hard to pin it down that it's actually the coffee. But I'm sure that you kind of don't need the coffee, and it doesn't necessarily benefit you that much either. It's the same with the cigarettes. Like you enjoy it when you do it, but in between you like suffer more. And you should really buy raw milk. Today I almost did it again, but somehow I can't get myself to do it. Not sure why. It makes no sense. But I should really get some raw milk every few days. Jug it down. Buy fucking eggs. Eat the raw egg yolk. Etc. etc. It's just vitamin bombs. It's actual real good food for you. And what do? I fucking boil pork. Like, what am I, British? Well, everybody left. It's nice. Today when I walked here at the start of the stream 4.5 hours ago, it was overflowing. And yeah, soon we have to go again to this old grandma restaurant and eat a nice lunch. I always feel terrible streaming there, so I do it kind of incognito and it sucks, but it tastes good and it's cheap. And I just love the vibes also from these old grannies. One of the last true Swiss restaurants. I think my grandpa would have enjoyed. Oh no, there's a dog lock. They didn't pick it up. Special ducks. Holy shit. It's not the ultra special one though, but this one also rare. And usually they're like shy and scared. And the beautiful one is the male, and the ugly one, or like the less beautiful, is like the female. Wow. It's funny how it's like half sleeping and still riding. And I should let them have talked, then it maybe wouldn't have left. Ultra cute. Getting a pet. I used to have pets, they all died. So much fun. And one time I bought like goldfish together when I was in a relationship. It was her idea, of course. And then I was like left with them. And then I moved the house and this and that. And it's kind of, yeah, I blame myself. It's kind of my fault, but they're all dead. I even managed that they have babies and stuff. And I had like different kinds. All fucking that, dude. Not depressing at all. Someone from my family drove over a cat also. Another one died of old age. Can recommend if you're into that stuff. And I know this one woman, she froze her dead pets. They're still in her freezer. Total normal behavior also. Nowadays I would rather have maybe like chicken and then eat their eggs and have goats and milk them and make cheese. Or have rabbits and then butcher them. Those are the kind of pets that I want now. But honestly, a dog would maybe be good for me also, or some pets. A parrot would be good also because they live long. And they like bond and stuff. Oh my god, yeah. Some suspect. Come on, dude, really? Robin. What the hell? Of course it was her idea. She was Asians and they're fucking into fish. They somehow believe like if you give a fish a good life, like you're like getting luck or something. And when I got them also I didn't know that goldfish fucking can live 25 to 50 years. Oh no. I take it all back. Yeah, you should bury them as fast as possible. Don't be that woman. Hers are already in the freezer for very long at this point, I think. And her excuse is like she wants to bury them like in the north, where her grandmother lives. I don't let it count though. I guess in the freezer it's still better than other places. Die Enten waren süß, ja. And also fish are kind of like terrible pets, honestly. You have to constantly clean the shit, this and that. There's better fish than other ones that you have to clean less. And if you can balance the tank very well with plants and this and that, it can work also quite well without doing too much work. But overall, you do a lot of work, you don't get anything back. I would only get an aquarium if I had a guy or a woman that does everything for me. Never again, guys. And I had a hamster also when I was a kid. And it escaped and lived like behind the closet. But also hamster, they die like after a few years only. And I had like mice also, and I guess they died also. Any babies? Oh, they are there. They're the babies. Oh my god, they're out. I don't know what they're doing exactly. They're trying to dig in. It's getting tight in there, I guess. Now I understand what the grandma said, and maybe they were out already a while. Oh my god. Sadly, it's kind of too dark. But look at them. Oh, it was all worth. Yeah, I understand that you still love them. Maybe I should have had more understanding for this other woman. But they're gone. And their body yearns to reunite with the life cycle. It's not good for them and not good for you. Yeah, they probably hatched already a few days ago. I just didn't see them. And soon they're at the size where they're gonna like walk around. At least they're almost the size that I saw them another time a few years ago. Still have some good video proof. Of course, more people are showing up. Yeah, really cute. But yeah, I really wonder how the feeding works. But yeah, they seem to be looking already for food or something. And maybe the swans do have some kind of food for them. But they don't have milkers, right? Oh, people are leaving, nice. Oh, never mind. There's like two people leaving. Thinking 6 people coming. And one of them potentially has like a dog without a leash. And that duck had like a nice move. But I couldn't film it really. Oh, they're not coming that way. Ultra nice. Yeah, good inspiration. Now I kind of regret not coming when it was brighter. I worry also we missed the sunset, but fuck the sunset, am I right? Man, I want to go closer, but it feels rude. Okay. What was that? I think it was just a branch.
Ja, dat hangt een beetje zo. Oh.
Somebody put up a chair already, or I don't know, something. And all the people went the other way. Kind of cool. There's no swanatics. I shouldn't go closer. Just sneaking around. So can't even see it from that side. And yeah, really nice that everything is good. Everybody alive. Mission Swan successful. Swantastic. Yeah. Good father. but soon they're gonna throw them out. And he's definitely always keeping eye contact. There's a joke in there, but I don't want to do it. I hope this one that is like outside is not gonna freeze, dude. But there definitely was other ones, right? We saw them for a second. I wonder if she presented it also. Eating some of his sticks. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Yeah, it's kind of funny and crazy also that it's just next to the road. And today I almost was that guy that's staying at the Swan forever. Why is he looking at me? I think he's cringing also for himself, taking pictures. Or I don't know. Men are not allowed to like swans. And yeah, I think the sunset's gonna be terrible. There's no clouds and no pink, no nothing. Outlaw is gone also. GG. But there's a water walking box and something. Ja, echt süß, ja. National Geographic. Makes these normal ducks look even more boring. Oh, my back, I feel it now. Glad we're all the way home. Bro, look, we walked all the way like somewhere back there type shit. Don't even know exactly where, but somewhere there. Am I not a huge giga chat? Where are my subs and donations? And no, I guess it's nice that you guys spend time with me, which is invaluable. Can't pay up money, time with gold. Donation baiting. I mean, maybe somebody anonymously donated to PayPal. We did get a Twitch payout. I didn't check how much, but yeah, that's nice. Like for a while I slacked a little bit, like for a month or two. So it was like less again in those 2 months, but now we're pretty high up again. Like maybe like $80 a month. Huge money. Bro, did you hear what that wood said? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Ah, this is Sparta. Ah. That's where the tick lives also, I think. Bloody ticks. Not with me. Random question to all men in chat. In your current and old relationships, you had problems with your girlfriend complain how you fold the laundry, you folded wrong. Not me, but I had one also that just did everything. But never had that problem. But yeah, definitely. Like I sometimes don't even fold stuff, you know what I mean? What do you mean folding? Lol. But yeah, no. That can happen. But that seems like a super small, terrible problem that might be from another source, you know. But when you live together, that's what I heard from the married woman also. You can start to hate your man also because he leaves like his stinky socks everywhere. And the woman does like everything, and you can get exhausted and pissed from that, I can see that. But you have to talk to each other and work on it, and if these small problems become toxic and whatever, then it's probably not a good relationship. Or like I said, you have to really work on it. And couple therapy can help. Happens at work, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, women can be like that because they're like perfectionism with that stuff. They're like really good at it, so to speak. While we are good at other stuff, and then we complain at women for being like lower average IQ and shit like that. You're doing it wrong. I mean, you can like talk to her and try to make it the way she likes it or better or whatever, but ultimately, as you know, as a man, it's actually not that important, right? You're gonna unfold it anyway and then wash it again and this and that. Bro, is the dude just standing there staring at me? Or is he enjoying the view? Ooh, ultra cringe. Oh, never mind. He's waiting for the wife, of course. She's slow. See, BB is a wise woman. But I'm sure she was annoyed at our low skills in that stuff sometimes. But it really shouldn't be a big problem, yeah. Oh, if it's already 10 years, then yeah, you shouldn't care anymore. Like, you guys could talk to a third person about it also, and then they're probably also gonna say like, yeah, guys, get a grip. Isn't there bigger problems in the world? There is, actually. The most important thing is that's clean. I just imagine like you or her like taking the towels and throwing them on the floor. Like there's a whole pile nicely folded, and then you just throw it on the floor like, do it again. That's a good option. Like you should try to really rage about it and fight her and stuff like that. That'd be good. They probably say you're folding wrong. Yeah, but some of them might at least be like slightly more tolerant, I think. Or just keep doing it wrong until they are gonna do it. Until they say like, Don't touch it anymore. I'm gonna do it. You're unable. You're just a weak, stupid, silly man. And then you kind of win also, because then you don't have to do it anymore. That can work too. Just fold it even wronger, dude. The more they are on, the more they yap about it. That's exactly what will happen. I never done that to a woman, but I heard this technique in internet memes and stuff. And since you're not actually in a relationship, like partner relationship, it doesn't matter that much. But some people do that in like the real relationship, which I'm not sure about that. I divorced my husband because he folded the towels wrong. And then they get a new guy and it's gonna be the same shit all over. Oh, she's slightly turned. And that's actually why she is so white. Remember last time, or a few days ago, she was like in this white stance. Because like that, more babies have space, I guess. Oh, now it's actually too dark to see anything. Sad. So we were just in time, luckily. But yeah, we can come tomorrow again. They're not gonna grow that fast. And soon, like, they're gonna be like swimming around here. And actually, last time, a few years ago, I saw them here also, I think. They're gonna be here and bathing and chilling together and stuff. Whoa. That was probably the beaver, dude. What the fuck? How does he have that much power? Or was it just an air bubble? What the frick, dude? It was the Loch Ness monster. Oh, there it is. There it is, the beaver. He's coming out for his night shift. You obviously can't really see him. Holy shit. That guy has a huge blast with his giant tail. Ultra cinema today. Sadly, the deer, we couldn't film them a little bit more, but they were nice and cute. It's worth all the ticks we get today. Well, Mr. Beaver. Yeah, he like broke the fucking sound barrier, dude. Let's do like a wrestling move into the water onto him. Just so we can finally see him up close. Where is he also? He might dive again just to avoid us. Don't do it. I think I lost him, fuck. But he was somewhere here. He can't be that fast. Where did you go now? Ultra sus. Where the fuck did he go? But yeah, they seem to be good at diving, so we know that much. Oh, I think he's over there. He tricked us. He's so fast also. The massive beast. Bro, I wish I was a beaver. Look at that swimming skill. And underwater tunnel confirmed second time. Yeah. But he didn't slap it on the water, but yeah. I see your point. Who doesn't like a nice beaver? Yeah. I love taco beaver. This time he goes all the way over there. I see. Many times I saw him like over here. But also I only see one. I mean, it might not be the same one, but either there's not many or they're not hunting wood in groups. But yeah, he's off for his shift. And I guess we're also off. Going over there. The Venus is out. The whole shebang. Ja, bitte Sabine, bitte. You are forbidden to take care of the laundry. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, like I also quit some jobs because of people, and it's good that you still keep going and stuff. Like the relationships with the people at work, it's sadly more important than I learned, or yeah, bat, or was it a bird still? I don't know. But yeah, that shit kind of sucks. Honestly, some people really suck at their job, but somehow they're still more enjoying their workplace and are more successful just because they can socialize better than others. And I was like working as a mechanic, you know what I mean? Where technically you feel like, oh, it's not about socializing, it's about doing exact good work, this and that. But yeah. Many people were just chilling around, talking to the bosses and whatever. Batman. Da-da-da. Bro, there's this couple, and the woman always falling back or the man walking ahead. It's kind of like a bad sign also. But I get it. Reminds me of like going on a hike with the family. Bats. Let's make some bat soup. Flying mice, I guess. Not sure how much that holds up though. Or you only think because they're like dirty or something. And aren't pigeons flying rats? But yeah, with bats and the wings, it's kind of crazy also. Like they have like, it's basically like really long fingers with like skin in between, like swimming skin. While birds is not like that. The bone structure is like different. They're super close. I'm attracting all the insects for them. They're cute. He meant mice in the good way. Because mice are kind of disgusting also, and they have sicknesses and this and that. On average. But I get how they can be cute also. They're kind of dumb also. Like I saved a few mice that were like falling down in my dungeon and couldn't get out again. Sometimes they would die also, then it would stink and this and that. Okay, good night, swans. I'm sorry for talking so loud. Children need their sleep to grow. It's important. I know. And earlier we had some noise here, right? Maybe that was the beaver also. I thought it was a branch, but it sounded way too thick. But there was like people around, making me stressed. Bats are cute also, but one time one flew into my face. That wasn't very cute. And one time I saw one frozen to death on the train station wall. Still clinging on. That wasn't very cute either. I heard like the ravens earlier. Wonder what happened to that one guy. Oh, here we have some forest smell. Bats are cute too. There's many different ones, depends. There's like these huge ones also that actually drink blood from cows. Not sure how cute they are. Damn, that one tree looked like a person. Spooky. Bro, I think if Marilyn actually comes by one day, he's gonna like wait in the forest, dude, and then he's gonna jump out. And they're gonna have a heart attack. He's gonna get limp like one of these goats or cows or whatever when they get a shock. And I kind of hope he's gonna warn me. Back at the bridge. Back at the bridge. I hit the stitch. Another good painting. We had this drying rack and apparently I hang the cloths wrong on the drying rack. Yeah, the way you hang them, it can really help with the folding or with not having to iron them. But like I said, I feel like you do it the right way. You do it the efficient way, the logic way, the man way. And then they do it the aesthetic way, the nest building way, the feminine way, which, that's just what it is, man. There's nothing wrong with either or. And I love me some good home that a woman made. It's very nice, and you only miss it when you don't have it anymore. And most of us had it like from our mothers and grandmothers. And back then it was still normal and usual to do, you know. So. But nowadays there's also some women who can't even do it, also. They're like pigs as well. But yeah. In a way, it's certainly not worth to fight about it, but at least they have like some kind of standards, I guess. I don't even know. But yes, there's always something good in the bad too. Look, there's this restaurant all the way back there. You can see the lights. It's like on the cliff. You can see over the lake. It's kind of nice. Food is not bad. Certainly not cheap. You can also eat breakfast there. It's called like the Lang Bridge or something, the area. Not sure if it's actually made like it. Maybe it's like the View Bridge actually, but it's almost the same word, so I'm not sure. Oh, my back hurts. I want to sit down, but where? But yeah, it's probably not worth to stay long here. And no cloud shapes. I see like a face all the way in the distance now. Not having meat at home sucks. And there's people. It's ultra cringe. Oh yeah, they didn't come my way. Nice. We got him. Ja, bald zu Hause. Oh, ein Reh im Wasser. Was zur Hölle? Habt ihr das gesehen? Da war ein Reh im Wasser geschwommen und ist jetzt auf der linken Seite raus. Was zur Hölle? Clip it, guys, clip it. Like, check it back. I swear. Like, first I thought it must be a beaver, but it was a fucking deer. But where did it go? And how did it get into the river? Is that normal? Deer like swimming around? It's there, it's looking. Oh, you can't see. It's running. Oh. It's jumping and running. Never seen anything like that. Ich denke, man konnte es ein bisschen sehen, aber halt nicht sehr gut. Und auch wenn ich reingezoomt hätte, wäre es halt nur noch dunkler geworden. Es ist irgendwo da hinten verschwunden. Ich schwöre, Leute. Ich schwöre, es war da. Es war da. It was there and then it like came out of the water. I wonder how far it traveled in the water, or if it like fell in, or... But it looked like it was like used to it. Bro, animals way smarter than we think, and they're like adapting to all kinds of situations. Hast du es gesehen, yeah? Cool, cool. My sister that just got a baby, she actually works at a clothes store and folds clothes every day. I'm gonna ask her next time about folding clothes. Yeah, you can do that, sure. Yeah, if they're in a shop, they're like kind of professional. I know one guy also, he has like this tool at home where you put the stuff on the tool and then you can like fold the tool, zack, 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 and then the tool helps you so that it's perfectly straight and everything. That thing could like help you also. And that's obviously invented by a man. Like almost all the tools that the women use. No hate, guys, no hate. It's just what it is. Like, maybe tell her, the woman at your work, like, maybe she should go back using all the tools that women invented. Not use the laundry machine anymore. This and that. Yeah. Just do it. Enjoy rubbing it with your hands at the fucking river. Beating it against a stone or something. You got it? Nice. It's crazy, dude. What a clip. Or like what an experience. It was sadly over too fast. And it realized that I saw it also. Then it was like just peeking out a little bit and then it ran through here and jumped, which you probably couldn't really see. It's very dark on the screen. Wild. I didn't see many deer in the wild, but that's another one. Check. During COVID, like I saw some. That was so cute also. They took back the streets. You think it's the best one? Is it the one to rule them all? Es war deutlich, ne? Zumindest auf dem Fluss konnte man es sehen, ja. Und dann später konnte man es bestimmt so ein bisschen sehen. Und jetzt noch eine Katze zum Abschluss, ne? Sie ist schon weg. Bro, we got all the animals today. Tomorrow, elephants and giraffe. I love Poland. Poland's so good. When I was just a little baby boy, my mama used to tell me these crazy things. Not interested. Too dark also. It's too dark. Mr. Katzer. Has two points. 2 points for Gryffindor. Cats overrated compared to deer in the river. But what was it doing? That's so cool, dude. What if it rides the whole river down from the mountain? Or maybe it's like a secret path for them, you know, to avoid the humans. and still being able to cross through the town, so to speak. It's kind of smart also. Dun, 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 dun. Kurz in Herr der Ringe abgedriftet. Cats are never alright. How dare you, bro? It's the parasites speaking in you. They took an over. You're basically, you serve the cat now. Look it up. Toxoplasmosis. Look, that total normal cloud. It's not hiding anything inside. It's not a spy cloud from outer space. Looks like a pill, a huge pill to swallow. Or maybe it's like one of these, the ones that you put in your butt. I thought I saw something move, but never mind. It's just my imagination. I thought maybe we have a frog for the finale. Or a snake. Now I'm addicted to animal sightings. Can I have a little animal sighting? Cats are totally overrated, especially because there's like a fucking million of them. Like if only every 10th person had one, or every 20th. Maybe, dude. But it feels like every second has at least one, sometimes like 3, or I don't know how many. And they torture animals. They kill like 300 fucking local wildlife. Sometimes make them go extinct almost. They have the parasites that can kill like fucking babies of pregnant women. Sometimes they used to sit on the baby's head and then it can't breathe. And yeah, the parasites is like in the poop and they smear it fucking everywhere. They lick their assholes, then they lick you. They lick everything. They're also, most of them are not native. I like the native nature cats, but the domesticated ones, not so sure about those. Sorry to say, bro, but I still love you and I hope you can forgive me also. You have to fight the parasites. And they bring ticks home. Yeah, but at least we eat them. And we're not doing it for fun like cats. Cats often they play with them before they kill them. And many times they kill them just for fun, they don't eat them. You cannot compare this. You with your human food rule. Which I don't know, I guess that's something, but still. Yeah, let's really not get into it. Like, we definitely don't agree on this topic, but it shouldn't be important. Ja, Käse habe ich noch, Brot habe ich eigentlich auch noch. Aber ich habe es natürlich einfach rumstehen lassen. Und ja, ich habe noch Spaghetti-Soße und Spaghetti und Apfelmus und Chips, verschiedene Chips. I actually still have quite a lot of food at home. Certainly not gonna starve. But I don't have any more fresh meat. Which I like to have. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it before going home this time. Or not stream at home, except maybe gaming if I would do it. So yeah, guys, this is the end. The end is nigh. Let's check. Oh, Mr. So-and-so's life. So-and-so's life. My favorite Norwegian. Not sure though. Is he really? I guess he is. Of course, he's not showing up right away, and I think he disabled raids also. Yeah, dang it. Well, it's still bright as day in Ireland. That's crazy. Ist bei euch auch noch hell? Nehme ich an. Schon krass der Unterschied. Yeah, Gruesome Tom doesn't allow raids. He's so based. Tikan looks fucking exhausted. Could raid Velkas again and hope that he comes to Switzerland. Or peep him, dude. Fucking peep him. She looks very good today. Feels almost like milking it though. Cook sucks. Can't fucking decide, dude. I hate it. I wanted to raid a certain person, but then I saw the tag. It's Iro Abba's birthday. Let's do it. Everybody say like happy birthday. Ding dong, ding dong. Das have noch. Yeah, thank you too also. And thanks to all the animals guest starring. I swear I didn't pay them. And they weren't released by paid actors. It wasn't scripted. Thanks BB, thanks Robin, thanks Sabine, thanks Gecko, thanks Merlin, thanks Nazgul, thanks to the Pope, thanks Mr. Injamaura. Forgot about him almost. And thanks to everybody else. Goodbye. Bye bye bye.